3. Yeah, let's hope this lasts a bit longer.
The chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
As you can see, for the announcement I was gonna make for the past 2 streams, but they kept glitching, is Yamiko. Wow, what a surprise. God, I lost connection, just like an unknown error just occurred when I was streaming. So now, without further ado, got Yamiko, did my co-missions, etc. Okay. Okay, this is this is an event. It's the event 4. Hello.
Hey, Hood.
Let's hope I don't lose connection for this stream.
Hopefully.
I was like, oh yeah, time to show you the announcement of it, and then immediately gets cut off. It was like, here's the person, and then it like doesn't even show the person and just ends the stream.
That was kind of funny.
That was anticlimactic. That's what it was. But I got Yamiko. So hold up, how many characters am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 8 characters.
8 only. Wow.
But if I do the event with Dory in it, because apparently you can get her for free, I would have only 7 missing.
Chasm?
I got my Miko at level 60 on this account.
Mine's also hold up. If I look at it, she could be 60 right now.
Shall we help each other?
Yeah, I think we should help each. Well, guess what? The thing we have to fight is.
The twin dragon things.
Yeah. Also, my brother is currently sending me Christmas presents he wants to have, because he said the budget for him is $70. So in a bit, I will be buying those.
So should you just join me because like I can't join you on?
Yeah. My real question is, how many resin do I have? I only have condense. I have enough for like 2 boss fights.
I was on this account like early in the morning trying to farm for Miko. So I'm pretty sure I have like no resin, but I have like a bunch of fragile resin that I can use.
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
Did you just lose connection again?
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
Sorry about that. Hello?
You just randomly disappeared.
Yeah, because both my brothers were like, hey.
Dispersed through your room.
They both knocked at the same time, like 50 times each.
Anyways.
Yeah, so I'll.
Wanna know my team that I have for my Miko?
Who?
So it's obviously Miko, Peachy, Raiden, and Bennett.
That's actually really good. But, you know who would also be good with, possibly Yamiko? Because, I found out if you use her ability and then use attack with her, it'll strike them like twice. As in, like with her ability and her hitting them, it'll strike it stronger. Like if they're in the little circle you make around them or triangle. Um, Another character that would possibly be good with Yamiko is Singcho.
Wait, do I have Sincho on this account?
But yeah, Yamiko. You know what? I was planning on like kind of skipping her, but then I was just like, you know what? I did it with Nahida. I'll go for her. And now, Scaramouche is looking slim on getting. But at the same time, when was Yamiko gonna get another rerun? Like, that was her first ever rerun.
I don't know.
Exactly, that's why I was like, you know what, I'll get her, because when is she ever gonna get a rerun in a while? Plus, Shenhe still hasn't gotten one. Same goes with Ayato.
The ones that don't have a reason yet.
And Yelan.
Like all the good 5 stars are actually
And
not even
especially
in.
lore-wise. Like, lore-wise, all those characters are really good. Meanwhile, Yoimiya literally got a rerun 2 updates later.
Because like literally, Hoyoverse has a shit list and Joy Me is on
Yeah,
it.
they just, I feel like they're just putting putting the characters on a wheel like we do, and then they just pick them whatever it lands on. I feel like that's what they're doing for like reruns is they put them on a wheel and say like, ah, yes, let's do that. They're like, oh, but wait, Yoimiya just had a rerun. They're like, it's fine, we'll add her in the story. Which I'm pretty sure they did with Child.
No, they did it with me in the like the story with the fighting thing.
I know, that's what I mean. They put her in a story. I didn't say the story, I said a story.
I thought you said. Oh.
No, there's nobody that's going to be joining the Archon quest or the main story from any region anytime soon. The closest one is probably Amber and Lisa.
Because like they're the only they have
They're the only
two.
ones that like Amber probably has been there because you know Kali, and then Lisa was literally a student there. Yeah, and she knows Satori and she knows Sino. So
Wait, I have a question.
what's that?
And I'm about to leave. I'm about
Oh,
to leave, so I gotta go.
that was fast.
Yeah, I'm going to my grandfather's house.
Alright, well, he immediately just left without even saying anything. If only Gun could join, but she's not, so... Alright. I can only see your Lisa if you are a North American server. If not, then I cannot see your Lisa. Hmm. I have enough for 2 boss fights for at least Yay, but I can't just do Yay at the moment. I need to get her... Actually, no. I'm gonna do the main story quest. Screw it. Alright, just send me your UID then. I have to keep doing... Well, actually, can I just skip it and just... go straight to this? Alright, and search up the UID. Jeez, how many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 zeros, jeez. 1, 2. Search. Alright. Oh, wow. I wish my crit damage, like, my highest crit damage is probably gonna be like 180%, so I can never get any higher, I'm pretty sure, so, Uh, yes, you have the Yamiko on her weapon. I was gonna say, if it was an R, like, anywhere higher than an R1, I'd be like, a whale. For Lisa, too, damn. I keep forgetting she uses Elemental Mastery. Because I don't use my Lisa at all. Ooh. Oh god. This one. Yes. I mean, the crit rate is good. Elemental Mastery is good. Those two other things, though. I should have looked at her defense first. Alright. Yeah. This is probably one of the best for her. It explains a lot of crit damage. C1. Huh. I mean, what level do you have her? Oh, okay, that explains that then. Never mind. I was gonna be like, if you're at level 90, you should be able to get her talents up higher than this. Hi, Gun. I was just talking about you a few minutes ago, being like, if only Gun was on so I can talk to her because Corrupted left me. But you're probably celebrating Thanksgiving as well. That's actually a pretty interesting... I keep forgetting Lisa's an Elemental Mastery person. Meanwhile, my Lisa being... What's my Lisa's level again? I think she's level... She could be level 80. There she is. Yeah, it could be level 80. I don't have her built at all. C3. Forgot what it is. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Lisa was one of my least favorite characters, but as I kept getting more and more into the lore of Genshin, Ningguang became my least favorite. She's also kind of sexist, not gonna lie, because all her followers, all her servants are all females, not a single male. It's like she can't talk to males, and that's why she's a lesbian. But yeah, that Lisa was something else. I've never seen a Lisa that built before. And I keep forgetting she's an Elemental Mastery person, so... Also, yes, Gun, I have Yamiko. Woo, go me. But we gotta continue with the Sumeru story quests, so I can, unlock that one, event... and then try to get the Dory, and then I'll have only 7 characters I'll be missing, minus the Scaramouche and the new 4-star bow user that's coming out. But besides those two, yeah, no, if I get Dory, I'd only be missing 7 characters. Technically, it would be 6 if Jean would just show up for once. Like, girl. Like, after 2 years, can I at least get a Jean instead of Mona's?
Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
So, I'm gonna skip this entire dialogue because yeah. Most of you probably already seen it, and if you haven't, then yeah, you should already know that there might be spoilers, but I'm gonna skip this so I can get to the event. But if I see Scaramouche happen, then yeah.
When I was eating anything...
Yeah, so sorry, I'm skipping all this dialogue. I can't, I have to get this done and over with, because the event ends in 3 days. And I won't be, and I work tomorrow and the next day, and then Sunday is basically when it ends, and so I won't have enough time for that, so... Speed run.
The scholars that don't change the.
Right, but honestly,
Do you also?
Grandpa, it still well, what?
Gotcha.
I will say I will mute myself when I see there is a cutscene where there's no dialogue, like it just automatic, like, oh, we're running, or ooh, we're talking, but I can't skip the dialogue, so that's the only time I will mute myself and let it play out, because those scenes are important sometimes to the story.
Sir?
Oh, the last time I...
Oh, think. Yeah.
I've known you...
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
I wonder if this is still the Archon quest. If not, then I'm screwed. I'm pretty sure it is. If not, then oh well. Wait, this might be the Sino quest that I'm doing. Wait a minute. No, I don't even have it unlocked then. Yeah, it's not that. Good to know.
Listen, see if.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our...
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. Oh my god, I really hate how they made Sumeru just a cult. Like, this whole region is full of cult members.
Still. Haven't you noted? Delavar was saying that many people also... Isn't it a...
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
He used his ult on you guys. You're screwed.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King.
Well, I only know...
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. Would you want to live Delavar also?
Is that.
Please.
The people here really like King.
Where is.
I haven't run in...
No, no,
Sounds like you're not.
no.
I have many. So you'd best don't do.
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being. The rumor we heard just now seems like. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Join the Eremites. Embrace a wonderful new life.
Gosh, I'm running too fast for this kid.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Uh-huh. So your real grandpa screamed like a maniac? Jesus, where does he live?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain
So.
Huh?
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces are from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure... Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the...
No. So, someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly...
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Well, that's so far away, Jesus.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot...
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, Dia!
You bet.
Reasonably.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. Did you find out anything? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular.
How can you
beyond
hear
the
us?
wall. Scholars are fond. Not to mention, it seems some.
Makes...
So what you...
If it was any other, didn't you say that the villager got?
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah, Delavar, the Scar. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life.
Tia! You're amazing!
Oh dear. She did not wink at you.
No merc can afford to slack off on...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reba...
Alright! Sounds like a plan!
Not gonna lie, Dia is definitely one of those characters I want to try to get. Like, Sumeru just has some of the best characters. And again, I am skipping all this dialogue because I'm trying to get to that damn event that I have to go through. I think the Scaramouche boss fight. And then I can get the event unlocked. So that's how far I am behind of the Archon quest, that I haven't gotten Scaramouche unlocked. Jeez.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every...
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to... Sumeru, we're cheap even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Satar... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No. Besides...
Yep, we got it! Shh!
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern.
The believers. Yoink.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Just our luck.
You mean, you don't see...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
Anyway,
Absolutely.
yeah. Have you seen...
Of course I have.
I've got... Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal.
Yes, how considerate.
What? So he's not at the hotel? I really wouldn't recommend going there.
I'm never gonna see what her talent was, actually, now I think about it.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
An ambush?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the...
Ooh. If we're about to fight, ooh, they're screwed.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really... Not only do I...
So, you've been watching us?
Uh-oh.
So you and Del...
But you got one...
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the wall of sun...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no... Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking. Get him!
Ooh. Please let me fight, please let me fight.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Agreed. Hee 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 hee.
Think you can get away?
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Confess!
Impossible! How could you?
You guys are just
So,
NPCs.
What do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Damn, Dia. Damn.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh!
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up. Alcohol.
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then... That's what you wanted...
Wait!
No, he...
What?
Ah, you're too...
So...
Hmm?
About how
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Oh, the Dendroculus. Damn, how long is this gonna load?
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for thee...
So I don't jump straight into it. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. There we go.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean.
Yep, I get us mercs on the...
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh,
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only
Candace.
cause us to lose all that we have. and that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
Hi, Alpha.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Alright, I just had to listen into that conversation. Everything else I'm still gonna skip. I just need to listen to that the most. Excuse me. Ooh, 333 subscribers. Let's go. There we go. So tired. And then I go straight back to work tomorrow. Like, ugh.
him.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with...
You never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an, there's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, anyway.
Enough with the silence!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided...
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Both...
Yeah, you're all...
While you were investing...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean...
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gandit. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following. Among those, the reason.
Those eyes.
Don't change.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and.
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she...
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you hi, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very... Before, Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, but even... We have friends...
I want... My apologies for posing...
I'll hate them to...
The fact is that I'm... Some believe...
Speaking of which...
Yeah, slowly, I just stopped talking to... And then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright, I'll tell... I actually...
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder.
I confirmed this, but... Because we're in the middle...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Yeah!
I don't know which one was faster, so I just went with one that looked close to me, but it could be far, who knows. I'm just trying to get this damn quest over with. Same goes with the other ones, so I can get to the Scaramouche and just get that one over before this event ends and I cannot get Dory for free. I'm not going to use Dory because I don't like Dory, but I will just get her so I can have at least secured 7 characters remaining to lock. Oh.
Oh, is this the place?
Oh god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. The lag. Oh my god. Oh.
Monsters! Watch out!
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you, Paimon. I was doing it a Dinjoculus.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Holy crap, this lag.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Think you can get away? I'm going in! Emerge. Right now.
Keep moving! Pressure!
Teamwork is strength!
Confess!
They were easier. You look super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take...
So yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, they also confirmed that Alhaitham is a sword user because of the fight with Sino.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that. What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him. Reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! And anyway, the Paimon... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that
That's
direction.
horrifying.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But
Something is off about the interior here.
Oh my god, that is actually horrifying.
As I thought.
wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
Ooh. We're in a domain. Oh, here's one. Now, how do we unlock it? Oh, there we go.
Time for takeoff. Nothing lasts forever. Oh! Right here, right now. Emerge. Let's light it up!
We got a situation. It hurts.
can get away. Right here. Right now.
Happy Thanksgiving, Firefox. I need a Dendro character. God, if I didn't have any Dendro character, I'd be screwed. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna get rid of Yay for this. Bring out Nahida.
There are still so many
That's one. Oh God. Yeah, let's just build Nahida. Sorry, Yamiko, but there has to be one on the top, right? No. Yes.
This way, pretty little. Brace yourself. I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Get moving!
Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Just gotta boop and boop. Now we go back into the little hole in here. Right? That needs a key. Damn. Can I... Oh, cutscene.
Look, there's good idea. Let's
It is a domain because I see that that thing.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see...
You know
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
he's a scholar.
No. And Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurt. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh.
Oh, now
Correct. The Academia. It isn't difficult to deduce the First, these rumors were all the persuasion, as well as being life for the many would give, even if complications are... The notion of an
oh, that makes but
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were an exile. If you can't find
resort.
one possible... But the technology...
Skipping it even takes an hour to do. Jesus.
I'm the academic. Anyway, judging by Razak, or perhaps his cure... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia, I've spent quite...
You mean...
All scholars extracting...
Sounds like you're
Of course. Whether it be academics, this matter needs to...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Hyman's been wanting to...
Though I must... Uniqueness is also an...
Wow! That's
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our...
Oh gosh, that's so far away. Anything specific that I need to see? I guess it wasn't a domain, it just thought of it as the one. Alright, I guess there's nothing important here. Probably be back in the future for that key in the drawer.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless...
So, at one point in time,
Yep, pretty much!
their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Since the... Yet.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Well, I'll hate them.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed
What?
to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham.
I still don't
since
trust
you were
Alhaitham.
always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for
Oh, so that's if the Academy. Yep.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's. Paimon feels.
No, I'm not being a babysitter. Child dies, it's not my fault. God, why is this so laggy? Oh, I literally have to walk there. There's no other waypoint. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the...
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Do you?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
Nakasha?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like they were less split up and...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be.
Razak didn't...
We should be able to...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have...
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Oh God.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
I hate this kid. I will murder him.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No, this is not Dia.
This is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Nobody's.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, Dia. Okay, Dia's on our side.
Nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So,
Hi, Trang.
You want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
I just stayed up one night to do my homework. I forgot to one. No, it's fine. This was a surprise stream because it's Thanksgiving today, so it's a surprise stream to me because usually I stream only Sundays and Mondays, but This is an exception only because it's a holiday and none of my family members really want to do much, so...
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Ooh.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
Oh my gosh. That would have been morbid.
Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Damn. That would have been really morbid if they actually did it. Which new event? The one with the mushrooms, the ones with the pictures, or the one with the dendro hypostasis on it? I've only done one, which is the picture.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Bro, Dee is probably like one of the best characters in this entire series.
As you wish.
Lore-wise, as is.
I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
Yeah, Zach, you're a dumbass. I hate you. Go back to your damn home. Like, you should not be here. This is adult stuff. Why are you here? I know you're missing your grandpa, but he's not related to in any way possible, and everyone else took care of you, so even if he dies, it doesn't matter. You have the entire town, so go home.
It's okay.
You don't have a
I promised you
sword,
I'd help find your
catalyst, or anything
grandpa,
like that.
so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about all that. So 6 to 8. Following morning, 6 to 8.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting.
Okay, I guess I had to make it exactly 6 or 8 or 7 or whatever. It was something stupid.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait,
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Jeez. That's so far away. Oh my gosh, it's literally in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there they are. There's a Denjoculus right behind me.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held every—
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of—
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is all—
You stay right there!
Ooh, are we about to fight? Please tell me yes.
Mate, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
Well, that was something. It made it so it went from earthquake to quicksand. I wonder why the grandpa was so fast and then made like
This day's
what?
going just great.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Is this the
It
entrance?
seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle.
Oh no.
Praise King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted Lord has shown us the way.
He's not.
As it happens,
God, I hope he dies.
don't you think it's curious?
It's Indiana Jones, isn't it?
Sonali's power protects us from harm, and the net. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in.
Indeed. New discoveries are always worth.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here.
Oh well.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
It is a domain. Oh, pyro electro. Oh. Give me 1 second. I know who to bring for this. I don't feel like Dendro is going to be a good case for this, so let's bring in Yaemiko. For some reason, Yaemiko's like one of my stronger characters for being her level.
Well, since you asked.
Like, as you can tell, she's not even 60 yet, and yet, look how strong she is. Like, look at her crit rate, crit damage, and then if I scroll down, her electro damage bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I also have a C6 Hazo now, so my Hazo is even 10 times stronger than before. With his crit rate increased by 4% and crit damage increased by 32% when using my Heartstopper, which is the R2 button for me. Is a skill, not a burst, his elemental skill. So, yeah. So we're fighting something down here, but I don't know what. Alright, good night, Tring. See you my next stream, which is possibly Sunday.
This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rama.
Huh?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area.
Oh my gosh, there's 3 entranceways. Rotate? Oh no. No, it's puzzles. Look up at the hall. For guidance? Alright, I'm looking up. Something I'm missing? I'm looking up, I don't see anything moral. I don't see anything at all. Ooh, this moves both? Oh, that was really easy. Oh, it's an elevator too. Door. Oh no, we're about to die.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yeah. Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away?
Show them.
Alright.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Here we go. Yahoo! How rude. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Yeah.
Confess!
Alright. Moving on. Ooh, so pretty. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, no! Yes! For the primos, obviously. Ooh, someone was back here. Something else back here? Or... No, I'm hallucinating. God, I hate those kind of things. And another... Oh.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Okay, anything in here that I have to need? That might be behind that one door. Okay, going up. Well, it's like I knew.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
that close! Fracture!
Okay, where to now? Wait, it said what? After 6 days the elevator will descend to the ground, get on top it. Oh, so just get back on the elevator, I guess. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Oh, no wait. Not what it wants me to do. It wants me to do something else. I think it wants me to go back. God, I hate puzzles in Sumeru. Oh, wait. Was this? Ah, I see. That's what it wants me to do. Oh no, I'm about to be crushed. Oh. I'm so confused on what it wants me to do. After activating that to move the elevator, does it want me to go back to the old elevator? I'm gonna go do that and see what happens. I was about to say it won't let me go back, so. No, it's not that. It's something else. I'll figure this out sooner or later. I'll get this eventually. Huh. Wait, can I get on that? I can.
Brace yourselves.
And nothing's here, so odd.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Gosh, there's so many secrets, but yet none of them do anything. Okay, I guess we'll go back in.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How do I do this? Something specific I'm missing? No, that's the entrance. None of these are secret walls. Okay, so when I get on, it won't let me get off until it reaches its destination. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, now I know what to do. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Okay, do this. Got it. Oh my god, I was so dumb. Oh my... Oh.
Here we go. Think you can get away? I'm always watching.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Let's light it up! Confess! Teamwork is dreamwork!
There we go. Oh gosh, there's two of these. Let's have to check. Oh, there we go.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
Oh god.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Is that the tree from when I first got here?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
This tree looks so familiar. Is it the tree that was in my vision, or is this something else? I don't know. Yo, is it muting time? Nope.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people. deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
Oh, but no, he's dead
There's
serious.
still something off about this place. The element, the scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Huh?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rule?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
King Deshret was a fraud. What do I watch? Oh.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Oh my god.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of the King Deshret and people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her oh, that's what people have been saying about. She's been reincarnated. No, she's not reincarnated. She's a little tiny bean.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Oh, Jesus.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yeah.
Dia, tell me.
Worse than a fool.
My Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey, how you doing?
They're like, he's gone crazy.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get up, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. This is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice... we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
What, is that his ancestor or something? Oh no, I don't want to leave. Just have to check if I'm able to move. There we go. Alright. Just had to check.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Oh.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Ooh.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
I mean, yeah.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do what?
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh?
What did I ask?
Sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're
The
serious, aren't
saviors
you?
are trying to create a new god.
How did you know?
Oh my god. They're making a new god?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis.
Then what does Is she not a
From the beginning, when the Academia first, they found that, not to mention, slowly but surely.
So,
All right, let's try. Rahman?
Sure.
Gosh, it's still not over.
The village keep.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about...
So you...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear.
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like they're...
Still.
It's time to...
Indeed.
So...
crush the sages, and...
well...
the next time we get...
Yep!
Oh, thank God. And then immediately to... oh, Dendro Traveler got something. Now I'm gonna see if I'm able to do that event. If I am, then it's like, alright, I'll go do the event. If not, then I guess I'm still doing the Archon quest until then. I have until Sunday until that ends, so... It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Please tell me I got it. Nope, this is it. Oh, I can unlock the Sino quest, but I'm gonna wait. Gun period coming back for real. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Well, the next one is the last one that I'm pretty sure I just need to do, and then that's it.
Come on out. Show them.
I was sleeping a while back, Lamau. Oh, okay. Hey, Gun, if possible, you should totally join me, you know. Ah, I knew it. Oh well. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go wait for the next day. I am finishing this quest today. And I'm getting that event opened.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending,
What do you need?
promise me that...
What do you think?
Okay.
Ugh. Alright. The second I get in and the story starts going, I'm gonna be right back. And I'll let it just play out until I get back.
Everyone's here
Alright.
so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah. I was also eating, so... Eating again.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Alright.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your... We all have our jobs to do, after all. Of course. But the advantage... Just think about that mercenary who...
Well...
I'm not like
this guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good... Forbidden knowledge, I think. But the Academy... Come to think of it, the Withering.
But... At least... Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have...
You mean... It's related?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite bait.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some... tech.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for Ken now?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meet... Traveler. I want you to record... Do you believe we can save less... Good. Now. Please...
You want us to record our...
Yes. I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have... Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There's...
But...
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for the... Imagine if you... After all... A slave to orders. And that's why... In addition... You could say...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two...
Small...
We're going to take...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
we agreed to... Had I known...
Look, you already know that we're...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation...
Seems you really do
Traveler, Rahman's plan is to have me work with...
Wait, how can...
We can't get through my plan.
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how...
Of course he did. He also said, I never blind...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guard. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist. I'm okay with...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always cheated.
Now you're making...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, now that you've put it... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do... Since you and I both
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Dun 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 na 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 na.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you... But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to no matter how you look.
Reasonable.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
the Akasha is still in operation. So, actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my action.
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like...
That's true. But
look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you...
Because the
Academia... By sorting and analyzing entered data. However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the app, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, our thoughts on the Akasha... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do!
Just remember to stay...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring...
In 2 days, we will engage... Any questions about...
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Two days later, okay. Okay, so 1, 2. Do 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 do.
Personally, I think the idea of things stay...
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Screaming in front of all these people. Paimon, us being in the middle of the thing, be like, Paimon, hey, let's go meet up for the operation and screw everything up, and then everyone in there be like,
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
His acting's on
You
par.
came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh.
time for takeoff. Right here. Emerge.
Keep moving! Bring it on!
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away? Let's light it up! Right now. Emerge. Everybody stand back!
Confess!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Truth hurts!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Give it. If we need help, get ready for the next.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Nari gets to meet Dia. There it is.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here.
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah,
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
I think I'm definitely going to be pulling for Dia, that's for sure.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher. If all hate them in sign, so the sages have placed spies That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Bruh, why is Dia so sweet and positive?
Let's go.
For someone who was born in the desert. Like her and Candace, I don't know why they're the nicest like characters. Like for having like the worst I mean the worst like experience of living. They're the most positive. Well, meanwhile, there's Sino and like all hate them being like richest people in the world. Be like, "Ugh, we're miserable." It's like, yeah, I wonder why. And then there's Nahida being super nice, even though everyone hates her because they're like, "Oh, you're just a weaker version of the original." And on top of that, there's the King Deathstrip or whatever his name was, and then they're like, "Oh no, wait, he's a good guy. There was no bad god." It's like, yeah. Yeah, they know how to make characters in Sumeru, that's for sure. Like, lore-wise, they made every character good. Like, they're good at making them bad, or they're really good at making them good guys. Like, yeah. They have not made a bad character except for Dory.
Hey there.
This is our friend.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Well, yeah.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar...
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is
So we're going to get him in Sumer, or Snezhnaya. Why am I saying every region but Snezhnaya?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No. No.
It's difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
No.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Doctor is one of those is apparently the second strongest and having the power of a god. Yet he's not trying to harm Tagnari so he can get what he wants. So is he implying that Tagnari is stronger than him and smarter? Or is he just trying to play the nice guy and be like, I'm just a scholar. You won't know anything in a bit, but can I please have the person with permission? Just trying to be nice and stuff, even though he's sounding a little forceful. It bothers me that he's like being nice to Tagnari and not trying to do it the hard way at all. Like, he's not fighting Tagnari. It's like, is Tagnari stronger than him? Or is he just trying to not cause a scene?
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that it's not so much that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal... Luckily, it's just... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Gosh, Satori's design is just... wow. But him as a character, it's just like, no, keep him away from Cully.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so.
And then there's Nina.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the act.
Hasn't he already?
Yes, but my master will... This has been a...
I get it. Since you are...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
I can do that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the situation becomes critical.
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't
being loyal on that note.
The Academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well be. Also, if you... I think this may...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much.
That way.
We'll be on our way.
So I'm still trying to get past all this. Only muting for when if it comes to a cutscene that I cannot skip dialogue with. It's the only time I will pay attention.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of just to be safe. Let's chase him and see what we...
Like, we have no idea where he...
We'll do it the mercenary way.
The mercenary way.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Oh yeah, and she's also an animal, so she has a great instincts.
Whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Wow, she's faster than me, and I'm playing as two animal characters mixed in with someone who has increased speed when it comes with that book he has.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Ooh. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Oh, I have to drop before I get to that distance.
Shh! Don't. The port is.
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide.
Little they know is he makes clones of himself, so it could be a fake version.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Pardis Di.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh boy. Where did you guys come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Nacho.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our reason. I've done my duty to inform.
It would seem that my word, you can keep trying to deny it.
With all due respect.
Well, you only have... I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of...
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh yeah.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Come on now. Right now. A sight to behold.
Let's play!
Bring it on! We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, you think this is over?
Ooh.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Ooh.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Not really,
I
no,
know
it's
you
not.
must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Ooh.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Ooh.
What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Ooh.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh, wow.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Damn. Oh, wow. Thunder. The thunder.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Oh, damn.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's...
I just got some coins. From what? Oh, I need this. Oh, and I will take this on top of that. Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand.
I know.
Oh, he's had that.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh,
The Academia's...
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can...
Don't say that.
Don't mention. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really...
You said the balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. In other words...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue.
Oh my god. Of course. Lotus, no, Sono. That's what I get for unlocking all those before I do anything. Holy. There we go.
Nilu! It's Nick!
Oh! Hey there, traveler and...
Are you here for...
That's right. And so? Do you two want to come? It'll be a... It's something... Rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair? Or...
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventure. Will your celebration...
Of course.
so we'll need to bring a No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, but maybe you could...
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration. You two being there would be the best gift of all.
Is something up?
Yeah, but I tried to visit. All I could do was to leave. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too much compared to you. Anyway, all that aside,
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
Alright, then let's... Wait, I completely forgot about this.
Whoa, did you...
Just one box.
That's sweet!
All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a...
So this isn't even all of it? Of course!
Oh, well if it is...
Greetings, Mr.
Of course I do. I've heard... Although...
Please allow me to introduce them. And this...
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Only a few people do that.
Just a little while.
Don't think any... Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me.
The people who treat Paimon normally are weirdos.
What a... Hatchin is a...
And also too nice.
Just...
We're two people...
Wait here. I'll bring...
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon...
No matter how many...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making one... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good timing. If you took any long...
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate...
Oh,
Trying to pull anything up?
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles... So even if a...
You test...
But of... I wouldn't...
True.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you...
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a...
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that story... Our Nilu here is an... After a while, Anyway, since then, I've come...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of... It costs me more.
Even so...
Nah, these... Just take them. If you really feel that bad... Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take...
There's still one more store.
These are stores.
About time, Nilu. Farha.
Please, I wouldn't spoiling yourself, just...
Yeah.
Weren't they at...
Yeah. And they're...
Oh, the...
Oh, yes.
We even prepared. I really think we should wear...
Oh, that's where we get the flower crown.
That is pretty...
Hey.
I know, All right. Why don't...
Ah, I see.
It fits perfect.
They're so pretty! Is there one...
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child...
Fascinating. Huh.
Oh, I'm a porter.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have
Thanks for the otherwise.
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's thing.
Paimon looks like she doesn't strength and balance.
No, let Paimon. The traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
No.
Paimon's good to keep going.
Oh, that's sure.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man. Whew.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we have Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like
With this many
later on, when you order the wrong item or make too much of that's why there's no need to stress over the freebie.
Oh,
This has become our so really all right. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to this.
Wow. The atmosphere.
Okay, I can go with this.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
All right, everyone.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the nest.
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we've...
Oh, Kainari also...
Everything also to avoid alert.
I can't believe...
It's all thing.
It appears to have been very... Well, is that...
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words?
Personally, I'd...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if... So you should find...
But I thought all of...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible.
Fine, whatever. Well,
Employer.
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilo.
Hey,
Lou.
Not at all.
You keep saying low.
Also,
Welcome, Nilu. Would you...
huh? You mean,
Yes, Nilu.
huh?
She's like one of the most trustworthy characters.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep. You got...
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's...
Okay.
Yep, good night.
Eight to 12. The next day.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, hey Latham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted...
You know...
That isn't some 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darsh... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise... Well, yes, if precedents hold...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are...
That's me.
No. And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Dick.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
He is.
That wasn't
He
my
has the right.
intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Top student,
All
my
right.
ass.
Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Oh wait, I just remembered I might fight the Balladeer soon, so... And he does use... He's pretty sure... I want to say he's immune to electric, so... Bringing Yamika would not be the best for the situation, at least. I might have to bring... Kazuha, possibly? That's probably the best outcome that I can see. Or actually, no, Zhongli would probably be the best outcome.
A walk would be nice.
So I'm at least having some immune.
Of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Oh, I don't like how I'm just playing Traveler.
What's this?
It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he died...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, damn.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But it's a pity that only now
God,
have
I
been
hate this
afforded
guy.
the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then. Today is Nyargarbaha Day. If that is so,
Trip?
then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create. If humanity cannot attain omniscience, we shall regain even ermine for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. Stand the gods exist on a plane that care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness the ascension of the less. With that in mind,
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judgment, not only...
I'll hate them.
Anyway, Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them. So we finally started to trust you.
Nah, it's okay. He's acting. There's no way he would betray us like this.
excellent. Deep as it is.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculate to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar? In any case,
You're just
despicable. You're
Lord Azar.
First off, judging by the Academia with their
regardless.
Indeed, if I'm correct, sneak into the should your intent. As for Sino,
Even if you impugn...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
So... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor.
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
What did it tell you? It was all part of the plan. Oh my gosh. He's not, like, it's all hate them. I'm not surprised he's not that stupid. He's probably one of the smartest people in the entire game. Shut up, Paimon. That was, oh. Yep, all part of the plan.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard.
I can already see the pompous looks on their face.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really.
That isn't the only according to the act. That way, even if we break into the sanctuary,
So
the confinement I'll work with. However,
no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Where am I supposed to go? There we go. Jesus. It took forever.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Huh.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Oh.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Damn, Traveler talks.
Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba had... Yep, so that...
Damn, I didn't know Traveler was a chatterbox. Is it a cutscene? No.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu is just something else. I'm sorry, they made Nilu a main character in Genshin Impact? What? How do they build her? Is that her signature weapon? Noblesse oblige, huh? Damn. Did she depend on her HP? I keep forgetting this. And element mastery, I guess. I guess noblesse oblige would be good for her. I never thought of that. Wait, what's her HP? Oh my god! She depends on her HP. I need to start... Yeah.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well,
Are they married?
Both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ooh, cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh my god. Like, Nilu is probably one of the best, like, girls in the entire, like, Genshin. Like, damn. She should have gotten arrested, but damn, luck was on her side. Gosh, I'm, like, starting to tear up because her dancing is just so beautiful. I'm glad they made her a Hydro, not gonna lie. I just wish it was a Catalyst she was, so it'd make more sense. But I guess Sword makes sense too, because she's a dancer, and so she has to keep up her strength somehow.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos whenever... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed with the Doctor's technological...
How despicable of them to...
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artists?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so,
Sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation.
The Akasha will turn humans.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
So it's Dia's turn. Man, I can imagine playing as like all the characters in this. But Nilu was definitely a surprise, like, playing character right now. I did not know she depends on HP, though. I know Bliss would be really good on her. Like, I did not expect that, so I think I should change my stuff up a bit. Find a sword that at least has something to do with HP, and then... guess give her Noblesse instead of the Heart of Depth. Make her Hydro DPS, make her Elemental Burst DPS.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Oh, she supposed to be a lion?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages
I know she's like a cat.
What's happening,
I think.
doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides,
oh,
even if
please.
he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Oh, is she taking over his body?
Good luck.
Oh my god, do I get to play Dia? Bro, I'm gonna flip if I get to play Dia. If I play Dia, I'm gonna see what her build is, but I don't think I am. I think it's gonna be a cutscene. Yeah, it's a cutscene.
This outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right,
It's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
So let's say, do I play this child?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh wow, that was a great choice, because he would have saw me if I went through the field.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Oh god. I hate multiple choice situations.
Behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't.
Oh. Okay, gotta try it again.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Oh god.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an...
Okay, I think I have to go straight, because the right is definitely not an option. I think I ran out of time last time.
Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Okay, let's try going straight. Okay, so it's right? But that's where they are.
Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh my god, I hate... That's the first I've seen a multiple choice running scene.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You got caught a million times.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Imagine I do play as her. Like, that would have been great. But we're probably moving back to the Traveler. Man, we're more interactive in this story than any other, like, regions thus far. I wonder if this is how it's going to be in Fontaine. Except the opposite.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali...
They're just dumb idiots. Like, what? You should not be here.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Ooh.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ooh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
If I play Sino, this is even better. Gosh, I only got to play Nilu this entire time. Alright, I'll be right back.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
And I am back.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Sir
I keep
Thana.
itching my
Assuming
ear.
nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Man. We freed Nahida. Yay. Alright.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the this is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first thing after that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop...
Ooh, we about to go fight Scaramouche. After 4 hours of just doing 2 parts of this Archon quest. and me skipping the entire dialogue basically. Still took me about 4 hours to do this. Well, technically 3. An hour was about everything else.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done.
Oh my gosh, I still have to finish the main story quest.
How's it going? I'm done with the parts. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little... It's a small dude. You may not need... Wait! For both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will... it's only a flying device. You're so good at Nahida! By the way, even though if we get into a situation, I'm glad... I've located where...
The start of the contain. Dory, I'm assuming. Or Nahida. No, it can't be Nahida. I haven't unlocked that one yet. Or Sino. And it can't be Nilu. It can't be Tagnari. I don't think it's Dory either, so who could it be? That is Technari.
Clothes. They were our caravans. All the merchants.
I don't get it. Raising prices.
Mr. Forrest, we asked her. We can't keep waiting.
So the bandit hid in the. How many people?
That crook can't.
Nope.
Even if I.
What the heck? The event.
To be honest, it came out of no. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, not only that, but you'll.
Enough.
Maybe one. If you're interested.
All right.
That mechanical crab. 10 of us might not even be. Didn't the academia? Our salaries.
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally. It only shows up when.
You haven't tried.
We have, but however, it apparently once its stash grows.
After the goods were... Turns out that... However, a caravan carrying... Whatever the case...
How are things?
We learned of its assuming normal. If I were, but it only.
Right.
So.
Do you have any more?
Yes, Oh.
Under constant external. Here's what we know. If we.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get.
We don't need anything in. We'll also need to.
Oh yeah.
I'll have. Once it appears, capture.
Don't worry.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with it.
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their...
All right, it's moving again.
It looks strong. Be...
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Get moving!
Truth hurts. Solidify.
Think you can get away?
Fracture.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
Stolen items. You... came from the depths of the if you take us...
It reacted!
we can't be
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us in...
That's right. The contaminated... If we charge... I've been studying...
Paimon gets it now!
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure, but we should return.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got... thank you. Don't worry about...
2 is enough.
No.
No need.
Reward?
But those parts are... I retrieved... Oh, and before...
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The Earth...
Watch out for pickpockets.
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little... I'll go prepare the medication.
How is he? Doing... That's one...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Suna didn't get...
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes. I'm leaving everything.
Huh?
Many things are... Deal with problems.
That's right. All right. Master, Traveler, Paimon...
We'll be all right. You put too much... Let's return and...
Alright. Oh. No, I think this team will have to do.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their... Judging from the... But this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold... Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being... So... We had previously come... One is the other... Paimon knows... That's why he wants... It sounds like you know the Balladeer. I see. The more we know... Alright,
Time to work. Gather. Let's keep it up.
Here we go.
Time. Let's end this quickly.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bring it on. Finishing right there. This isn't good.
Why does it remind me of Star Wars?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh. Just me being stupid, that's all.
Yahoo!
Let's begin.
Fracture!
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
It hurts!
This isn't good.
takeoff.
Stabilize. This is order.
Ooh, chest.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Just did. I didn't know it stopped, so. Wait, does it want me to? So it was only there for the chest, I see.
Let's play.
Let's move.
Think you can get away?
Keep moving.
Let's light it up.
Gather. Stabilize.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Quickly.
Everybody stand back.
Structure. Order guide you. Solidify. You can't run. I miscalculated.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Get moving. Bring it on.
Alright.
Looking at its operational stat. Oh no. Are you? If you really. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
Curious?
curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this, and if it's a form, however. So to me, that's also why I. And now, I will
Ah, so that's what you.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
His in quotation marks. Challenge complete. Ooh.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spirit.
Strife is engraved. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Stabilize.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Insignificant pest!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Feeble human!
Gather.
Hurts!
Off we go. Think you can get away?
At my command,
Let's play.
you shall
Let's
fall!
light it up.
Solidify.
Going in.
Insignificant
Here we go.
pest!
Time for takeoff.
Structure!
Let's play.
Stabilize.
Cyclone! Burn to oblivion!
Let's light it up. Yahoo!
Kneel!
This is order. Solidify.
Bring it on!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Stabilize.
Think you can get away?
Tremble!
Oh, I totally forgot I was muted. I'm doing no damage to him.
Is pain!
Oh, because it's part of it. Hi, Puzzle. I see you changed your name. Oop.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, The people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Share my knowledge!
Burn to oblivion!
Time for takeoff!
Confess!
Solidify!
Let's play!
Stabilize!
Reality
Yahoo!
is pain!
Solidify!
Think you can get away?
Fracture!
Committed to memory.
Burn to oblivion! Bring it on!
Stabilize!
You filth! Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world. Gather. Can't fool me. Yeah.
Can't
Brace
hit that.
yourself.
solidified.
Truth hurts!
Yahoo!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Let's play!
Burn to oblivion!
Bring it on!
Gather! Kneel!
Stabilize.
Reality is pain!
Truth hurts!
Here we go.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
And this is how the Wanderer is made. I just know it's gonna be hard for me to get a Scaramouche because I'm not guaranteed. I'm at 0 pity, and yeah. I mean, I do have a few weeks before I... I don't know. I also want him, but I was guaranteed, but then I was like, I want Nahida, so I got Nahida.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
I was guaranteed, then I was like, oh, I want Nahida, got Nahida, then I wasn't guaranteed, but then I got Yay Miko, and now it's Scaramouche's turn, so... Yep, 333 subs.
Yes, that is our
Almost at my goal. My mini goal.
Expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
It's because I don't know, it's because I have friends who actually implant my channel. Like, I stream with them, and then they're like, oh, yeah, if you want to go check on their perspective, go subscribe to him, and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, thanks. And plus, I got communities unlocked. I started doing more playlists, so there's that. I've done more videos. I've only done a few shorts. What else is there? And recently they just added where if you want to at someone, they just have to, like if they want to add it to the title or description, they just say at in that person. So people have probably been doing that as well. And on top of that, I post almost well, I only post Sundays and Mondays now, but still, that's the weekends, and most people have the weekends off, so... that I've been doing more unique things, like, Pokemon Nuzlocke, and, more Minecraft. And live streams that last for a good 4 hours or more. So... Wait, what? What are those numbers? $333, 456. What do the numbers stand for?
Forbidden? Your inference seems like forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago.
Puzzle, what are those numbers for?
To King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Oh, I made a phone number with the number... What? Why make a phone number out of the numbers? Also, what are the numbers supposed to represent? Just your actual phone number? Because I'd be like... I'm like, why would you do that?
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
You could try, but I wouldn't test that out just in case, so...
But I'm afraid it is... So, yes, she didn't the way that every... And just... Did she fight to resist the forbid? She even used her last remnant... Yes, but now we can cross the... And then... We'll let each of us need to be even with the... Don't worry.
Oh, so I'm skipping all the dialogue because I should have finished this ages ago. But I just... Yeah, at this point, everyone's already done it. I'm the only one that has not done this full quest.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Solidify!
Cyclone!
Oh.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Stabilize! I will have order!
Bring it on!
Teamwork is strength!
Get moving!
Solidify!
It hurts!
There we go. Oh, crap.
Time for takeoff.
Gather!
Bring it on! Confess!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
This is order!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Okay, Child saw me in his chat. Wait, do you mean Griffin Burns? You went to his like, oop, I screwed up. Well, actually, no, I didn't. There we go.
Time for takeoff.
Order guide you!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back!
Hurts!
Gather!
Time for takeoff.
I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat...
Shh, quiet. I don't care for spoilers, but it's for everyone else that could possibly watch this in the future, so.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have...
Hey! You've done it...
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Mary, 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 life is but a dream. Alright.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Ah yes, when I first arrived in Sumeru.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find greater, but...
Are you?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers about everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things
are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Damn, Sumeru is one of the best regions. Bruh. I'm sorry, but Sumeru has made me cry more than any other region so far, especially during the Archon quests. And this one was sad with Tepe, but that was about it. And then Yinjin made me cry, but she wasn't the Archon. She wasn't in the Archon quest, so that didn't really count as a side quest. But oh my god, Nilu, yeah, is it? Yeah, Nilu, Nahida. Oh my god. And, like, I know they had to make Sumeru one of the most hardest, like, regions to do, especially lore-wise, because, god, that one quest where I had to use my memories constantly was irritating. Also, hi, Elvicha Joy Strobel? Strabe? No, it's Strabel. God, I hate when I swear, Genshin knows what they're doing when they make people cry.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin Soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Wait, how do we remember, but nobody... Oh my god. Traveler is a god.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wow, we are a whole different species. No, I don't think the truth would be the best. Super sleepy. Was that the doctor? Oh, hell no.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Yeah, I do feel like he's gonna be a cryo. I don't know
I
why.
won't do anything dangerous that could potentially
If he had to get a
damage
vision
our relationship.
or delusion.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Cause he's a clone. That was a clone of him.
Even the God of Wisdom is
I think this is the
restricted
real
by the
him.
habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Ooh.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ooh.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Need to be like, you want to win or lose a 50-50 for a 5-star character.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have
I
quit.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Ooh, talk about Celestia.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
The skies are fake. Well, yeah, I think it's just Celestia. I think he's just talking about Celestia, basically, because I have looked up in the sky and I could see it clear as day. Right where the moon is. But I'm wondering if he's meaning, like, the sky is just the platform of Celestia. Like that building we see every time we look at the moon at a specific angle. That's just the building, meaning the rest of the sky could also be just an illusion and a walkway for the god of Celestia. The unknown god. Also voiced by Chi-Chi. I already know when we meet her, there's going to be definitely a cutscene where we basically have all characters probably in a line doing like an Avengers Endgame. But who knows when Genshin will end. They've had a 6-year plan, so it's not that long now.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Where are we?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Oh yeah, I forgot Dunya Zarda has her a disease fix. I wonder if they helped Kali with hers.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, traveler.
Oh my gosh, I have to finish 2 quests before I can continue. Alright, into the hinterland and warm without. So this one and... So it's literally these 2 I have to finish. So I gotta go play as Traveler for a sec. Hold up. Damn, let's play as Traveler for a second.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Alright, we gotta go to a statue. Tangium de Gendro. Yeah, Sumeru definitely has really in-depth lore. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to Hazo.
I'm on the case.
And yay.
Well, since you asked so nice.
I need to fight that how many more times? Let me see. Come on, pop up on the stream. 7 more, and then I need to fight these guys. Or, like, I don't know. I just need to, well, not fight it 7 more exactly, but just, why did I have to do those damn, like, those damn quests? Like, I could have had this Archon quest done ages ago, but no, I was like, oh, I'll just do these quests and do them later. Now I totally forgot about the quests, and now it's like I'm super behind. It is Sunday, this does end, right? Let's see, today's Thursday, so Fridays. No, it's technically Monday at like 1 a.m. That ends. I'm only wanting to do this event so I can get Dory, but I don't think that's gonna happen, because how late I am to this. Already finished that. Haven't started this yet, but nothing to pique my interest except for the hero's wit. That's about it. That I'm gonna possibly get yeah, I get Primos from this. So I guess I should go and let's just finish this. I don't
Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Oh, it's for Kali, isn't it? And Nilo. And Tagnari. Yeah. I guess we're gonna go finish that. Hi, Dr. Exotic. I mean, it's been a very long time since the last time we talked, so... I think the last time we talked was also when the drama on one of my Minecraft SMPs took place, so... And that was about almost a year ago.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where did it secretly scuttle away?
You honored our agreement and waited here and as such, glad you're sad. I want to see.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like, really...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species, they're sensitive to light. From the looks of...
You're saying the...
I can't confirm. Let's take another look.
Doink. Yoink.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to
This contaminated region, some animal...
Leaky lip...
Like how plant climate, this equal... If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However...
Then why are we...
I'm not sure... Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the... Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's worked.
What's this?
A purification...
What a neat...
I wouldn't mind. The purification... If we want to permanently eradicate... That's right.
Huh?
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monster... Get rid of them quickly.
Think you can get away? Going in! Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way!
Help! Help!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Yahoo!
Bring it on!
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up! Right here. Right now.
Structure! Get moving!
Alright.
Spare me.
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Don't worry.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack!
How do we explain this? Crab, it heard you shouting for help.
Welcome back.
Do you know?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone...
It's so hard.
Alright, that's why I'll get... Guess not. And also...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand.
It seems... Help others. It's getting late.
I think I finished what I needed to for that. Now let's go here and try to do this. How do I get over there? Jeez. Are they in the tree? Looks like it.
Hey there, are you You got it! My name is... The little ones causing a ruckus are... They always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband, material struck, but
Sorry for...
Oh, it's all right. Once the events...
Hey there!
Doesn't look...
Hey!
You, on the... How would you describe the mere curiosity is all. So that unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying... I prefer to... The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as...
How does that...
Let me ask you this. To chance art...
Hello!
What? Who are you? You can't just... I'm just,
Is that in...
No, it's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it's... Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's...
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone.
Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. As it is, all we can do is wait.
Maybe we... I didn't do that.
Oh, don't think like... And besides, you've never attended a...
I'm still...
There's nothing... There aren't any...
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this... Everyone! Over here!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax. If you don't...
Using it as a...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she... Yeah, but it looked...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for every...
We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has its manager...
What?
Little girl.
I didn't hear... We have more...
That issue is of... You seem to understand...
Delicious! The Academia has never liked us. And they've never... This isn't the first... But our audience... If our show... Changing our content would not only... Yeah.
But I also don't.
I do not wish to explain.
But none of us.
Ask whoever you.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is
Jesus.
strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's... That's it for today, I'll go talk...
Nope. Still have to keep doing this.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Is it with that guy?
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves but if that's all it is, after Inaya, she really I never
If you did that... Nahida? She'd probably help if she knew it was good.
No. Plus, if the...
Who cares? Let's just take him in a...
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you... Or we could go through
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater whole... But I just don't know.
Paimon'll help.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I'm...
That's our Nilu.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it again. Yes! Finally! Please, for the love of... let me finish this quest. This quest should have been done ages ago, but I've been unable to do it because of work, and I've been doing other things with friends, so... yeah, this quest is definitely getting done today. No matter what. Just this Archon quest needs to be done before Scaramouche comes out, because I already know he's gonna get an Archon quest or something. If not Archon, then a main quest. I'll probably have to do something with these characters. Because I know Hu Tao, Raiden, and I think I want to say Eula are all having reruns, so... God, load faster, please. I've been streaming for 6 hours. 5 of these, like 5.5 of these hours, were literally doing these quests.
I prepared some breakfast.
It's nice to have...
Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Wait, yep, they cued her.
I brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon wanted to... Oh, we're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamat. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be monitored.
Anyway, let's go to the... Oh, before...
Please end this nightmare.
Good morning. How?
We feel much better. How the...
I like how he's saying morning, but yet it's still nighttime.
It's fine. The Elazar pa-
It seems once...
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited once.
Then you probably already...
Celebration.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or... Well,
Come to think of... You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages in...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak. Lesser Lord Kusanali, and when they learn as a result...
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can... But that's enough.
Ah! Right!
You've recovered well.
I'm ready to go back to work tomorrow. Oh no, it's gonna take me ages to get out of here. Did it again.
Yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the thief...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Oh, with...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh, good.
There's always a lot going...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not... As for Juniors...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna keep going up and down these... Oh my gosh. I'm just wondering how the Archon quest is gonna continue in this Meru region. If it continues, I don't think it is, but if it does, then I wonder how it's gonna keep continuing. Obviously before Fontaine happens, which I'm excited for that one. It might not be as confusing as Sumeru or like in depth and stuff, but oh well.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that... Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana, but you're all...
Oh?
Mr. Cave was just here asking. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way, we're strict...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Actually, it goes Fontaine, Nat, Snezhnaya, then Conria slash Celestia. Because Snezhnaya is supposed to be the final place because, you know, the whole point is Teresa is trying to get all the Gnosises, so what's the point of skipping Nat to go to her? So no, there's an order. They actually told us. They told us in the original trailer what the order of each region will be. And then after you finish each and every quest, they tell you at the end as well. But I already knew it, so it first went Mondstadt, then it went Liyue, and then it went Inazuma, and then it went Sumeru. Now Fontaine's next, and after Fontaine it'll be Nadlin, then Snezhnaya. And then we'll go from there. Did you forget that Teresa is the Cryo Archon and she's the leader of the Fatui? Nadalin is the place with the Pyro Archon. And we have to go there before we go to Snezhnaya. They already said what the order is. Yeah, did you forget Nadalin was the Pyro Archon and Teresa the Snezhnaya ruler is the whole reason why they keep bringing up the Gnosis is because the Fatui Harbingers, people from Snezhnaya, are asking or trying to get the Gnosis. It's for Teresa. Why would Teresa come before Nadalin, the Pyro Archon? That would make no sense in the storyline whatsoever. If Teresa is trying to collect all the Gnosises, or the Fatui Harbingers trying to collect all the Gnosises, why skip an entire region? Teresa is doing what she is. She's the god of love. So what she thinks that she's doing is for the greater good of love. She's not being greedy. What she thinks is doing is the right thing, and she thinks she's being the good guy of it.
No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low.
So, and she thinks everyone else is a bad guy while her Fatui Harbingers are good guys. She's actually delusional. She's not greedy, she's delusional. Of love. It's also not pronounced Snezhnaya, it's Snezhnaya. It's SN. The H doesn't come until like near the end of the spelling. Actually, hold up. Genshin Impact Regions. This is how you spell Snezhnaya.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
So our last three regions are Justice, War, and Love.
Should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh my god, Kaveh.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not—
Just put down that worthless book and this is—
I can totally see Kaveh being a four-star though.
Thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put— Oh. Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh. Don't...
Huh. Maybe it's because you—
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you is well—
Oh, see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way. Ha! Well, are you Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with...
Don't get me started.
So...
Like I need to tell...
No.
I was in the desert, which is Hold on, but wait a...
Well... Ha! Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
As much as I hate skipping that entire dialogue, I just need to get this done and over with.
Oh.
We're running some
Let...
Nilu said she...
If she addressed the... I've been busy.
Have you always...
Of course not.
Kainari told...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order...
Yeah.
Yes. It's said numerous dark... Now, among this unfortunate...
So who's man?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the...
Huh?
I'm not even interested.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way...
Do we look like...
Hi, my cousin.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate.
Roommate, he
Which is
says.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the acad...
Well, anyway...
Alright.
Oh, hell no, I'm just going to jump right out of this. I'm just going to teleport, screw that, I am not walking. Six hours of streaming. Actually, it could be longer than... No, it's only been 6 hours. Almost 6.5 hours of streaming. But still, it's like, it should not be this long for me. But of course, I did like 5 quests in one.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that her.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, she's gonna be a Beto.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still... Life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that. But the whole thing... Well, You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that as...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, I'll hate them.
But you know, because you're...
In fact, even if a lion has... I'm glad.
She is a lion. Okay,
Come on,
they've been
no need
hinting
for the sad
she's a
face.
lion.
It's not- once the whole but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
huh. My lady is
Right.
So what it...
I bet the letters at...
No wonder they're...
Sorry.
It must be something in...
Yes!
Great! Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky.
All right.
The feast will be...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Maha...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to don't mention it.
Oh my gosh. It's like the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. You can tell I'm losing my mind with how many places I have to go just to tell them, oh yeah, didn't you get a letter? Just for them to be like, no, what letter? Like, that's all their answers. So I know I might actually be the one that's like, oh yeah, I got a letter, I just don't want to show up.
It's been a while since we last visited.
Not for me.
What brings you?
We recovered...
It seems
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But... Why are you...
I'm meeting some...
Oh.
I've already talked, but you know one of the...
Oh. By King Deshret's
Welcome
blessing,
back.
my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh,
Oh.
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell it...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue research like... I plan to leave...
Wow.
Sataria, she can't teach up.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King, the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sitar... These words, I gathered up...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you...
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us.
No, not it. Neither wanted to wreck a celebration at the feast. Will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
And I was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I will... The messaging... I'm sorry. You and the... Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
19. Ah. I want to scream and pull my hair out. It's... I know the party's probably the last bit, and then we probably talked into Hida. Pretty sure I remember that part. And that's how I found out about the part of, oh yeah. And that's where I heard the rumor about all the top 3 harbingers are as strong as a god. This is the quest that never ends. It just goes on and on again.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see.
Shush, Paimon. I am well aware that I need to get here. I need to stop going for the top waypoints and go for the more lower waypoints. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, like, at all. Running. Lagging. Wow, there's nobody here. We're the first ones here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
I propose that the
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite.
Wow. Whoa. It's so.
The food was special. Everyone that came.
Feels. Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Via.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that, moreover...
Yeah, it was almost like everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a
Yes, even after being... Lesser Lord. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants, those sages...
That might be actually true. We might be the only ones that remember. That and probably the... It literally says my internet connection quality is bad, so I might lose connection.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply...
I respect our... While we're on this...
Are you trying to say...
Why? But serious.
I did have my own... If the rules...
By that, you mean...
I just feel like someone's gonna bring up, being like, what about the other god of Sumeru? Everyone would be like, who?
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
They'd be like, Nahida killed her.
Thank you.
Whoever that person may be. Okay.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think. I can't explain.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such live... No, the Grand Bazaar... That happy... Oh well.
My lady.
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is...
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just...
Their visions are lighting up.
It's me.
Oh.
You may blame me for being the connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an lately. Please say think. Oh. But what if I? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to break... It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright. She should be
Oh my god. People, please just stay in one area. God, every time it's the Argon quest, I teleported more places than ever. Okay, I think this is the end of the quest. It's just talking to her.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic. So are we. Is there anything? After
Nothing.
recent events, I've given it some. But this is definitely the Akasha's. Although people may initially and the former sage, I hope that the other big. I've already taken. You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
He's in a coma, of
Don't
course he
worry.
is.
I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Bro, that's gonna be my favorite region, not gonna lie. It said that it's supposed to be like an underwater city because it's based off France. So I'm like, yes, 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 yes. It's the one place I've been looking forward to the most, especially that the title of it's called like the Masquerade of the Guilty. Meaning we are definitely gonna meet a new Fatui Harbinger, that's for sure, but I don't know which one. I wanna say it's the Marionette. That's when I who I want to say is going to be there, but I am uncertain about that. I feel like it's going to be the Marionette mixed in with probably, I want to say, what's his name? The banker guy, the one that everyone immediately simped for, besides that one female with red eyes. God, I already forgot his name. It's not Cappuccino, it's, you know who I'm talking about. I feel like it's those two we're gonna see at, Fontaine. But I can't wait. It's definitely, like, we're definitely gonna be at, like, some sort of, because it's Masquerade. Masquerade's like a ball where everyone wears masks and stuff. So we're gonna be found guilty because someone has stolen something or someone was murdered. That's what I feel like will happen. Then the god will intervene because how important it was to her.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
That's her name. Okay, I'm gonna type that in real quick. Focalor is the name of the Hydro Archon. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. Yep. Alright.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay, so Focalor, I'm assuming is her god name, so she's gonna go by a different name. Unless that is her real name, like her current name, like Nahida. But I want to say that's her god name, and so... But wow, we just got a lot from Nahida for the Hydra Archon. I totally forgot about that.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Oh, so she's gonna be just like Sino in that situation. She gets to decide whether the person is guilty or not, and we're probably gonna be found guilty for some crime that we didn't commit, but a Fatui Harbinger did. Because she's probably not the smartest, but she is. Like, she's not the dumbest Archon, but she's probably not the brightest like Nahida.
Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
Meaning she's probably a bitch. And that's all I have to say.
Sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean...
Did your father sell his body so you can play the... What? Firstly, I'm gonna hide that message because that seems inappropriate. And firstly, no. Secondly, what the fuck was that? And then thirdly, this game is free on the PlayStation. Yes, you heard me. It's PlayStation. So it was free, but apparently they're saying no, it costs money now. So I'm like, oh, I got it at the right time, and I've been playing this game for 2 years. So yeah.
About your sister. While you were resting at
I
Gandharville,
saw who?
to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah, this is true. However, there must be some... What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this
I think it's supposed to come out tomorrow.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tibet?
Rebecca Yanko, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about right now.
According to after the just as her trip. What do you mean? All I know for sure, and whoever it is. But something else I noticed was what's a look, a very traveler. You, huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them.
Wait. Oh god, I skipped something that was important. Uh-oh. Wait. There are 3 other descenders? Okay, so there's the 3... Alright, gotta type this in the notes. 3 other... descenders besides me and my sister ain't even one. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, then why do you keep bringing up my parents? And yet I don't even know who you are. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's because you don't play this game, apparently.
That's right. As for the and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is the... I'm unsure. The pleasure is all... Alright,
Finally.
Things in Samara... How about we take a walk around Samara City?
Apparently it was free because it was a mobile game, and then on top of that, it came out in 2020. So yes, it was free, but then, heck, I even got it free on my laptop, so... And apparently people are now saying Genshin costs money, so I'm even more shocked about that. Because someone's like, oh yeah, Genshin costs $5 on PlayStation, and I'm like, I got it for free. So, yeah, now people are saying it's not free. It's like, but it was. I'm saying but it was. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it was. Because everyone keeps saying, complaining, be like, no, it's not free. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it wasn't always, like, buyable. It was always free. They must have just changed it during the anniversary. Oh, it is free? Well, then, I don't know why that person said my dad had to give up his body for me to play this game. Plus, I have a job, so I'm pretty sure I can pay for a $5 game. Or it could be old. Who knows? All I know is I started playing this game back October 26th of 2020. The reason why I know that is because it was I recorded my first ever time playing the game, which is, if you go to my playlists of Genshin Impact, it's the first video that was posted on the playlist. None of my family members play this game. Only my real life friends play this game, and online friends. Those are the only people that play this game. Although I did try to get my brother to play this game, but then he lost interest almost immediately. Plus, he can find a way to find it, so. But because I ended Archon, I think I'm going to end the stream. If you guys did enjoy this live stream, please leave a like, please subscribe. Hit that notification bell to get notified whenever I go live, upload a video. And yeah. But anyways, I hope to see you all in the future. Bye!